Welcome in. Yo, you made it to the den. This is Mike Wildlife, my friend. Crank it up, let the chaos begin. Hey! You pulled up, you locked in. Hit the chat, let it spin. Got the squad in the room, yeah, we lighting the fuse soon. Couple clicks and I'm back. Gotta rip up the attack. Don't you move, don't you bounce, we about to burn this house. I see your names fly past. You made this moment last. Just breathe 1 minute flat. Then we smash it back to back. BRB, but the race stays live. Like Wild with the flame we thrive. Thank you for the love, for the time, for the hype. Show starts soon, gonna change your night. BRB, don't you touch that same. I come back, we destroy this page. That's so wild, yeah, we ride that wave. 3, 2, 1, we miss beat. Heads down, chat loud, type loud, make me proud. Spam never know, set it off till the screen shakes, till it pops. Strobe in the silence, bass in your chest. Catch your breath now, this is the rest. Fast lane, no brakes, whole crew wide awake. You've been here from the jump, heart sync with the throw. I did quick, then we blast. Speed on every map, from the lobby to the top. We don't slow, we don't stop. I see your names fly past. You make this loaded math. Just breathe 1 minute flat, then we smash it back to black. Let's go! BRB, but the race stays live. Like wow with the flame we thrive. Thank you for the love, for the time, for the hype. Show starts soon, gonna change your night. Be happy, don't you touch that seed. When I come back, we destroy this beast. That's so wild, yeah, we ride that wave. 3, 2, 1, we miss beat. Hey! 'BRB, but the race stays live. Wild with the flame we thrive. Thank you for the love, for the time, for the hype. Show starts soon, gonna change your night. BRB, doesn't touch that scene. When I come back, we destroy this beast. That's so wild, yeah, we ride that wave. 3, 2, 1, we miss beat. Hey! 3, 2, 1, we miss beat. Hey! Welcome in, welcome back. You and me on the same attack. Shows rock, yeah, we lit that match. This is Mike Wild, this is
Morning, everybody. Good morning.
Yo, you made it till the den. This is Mike Wildlife, my friend. Crank it up, let the chaos begin.
Hope everybody is having a wonderful week so far.
You pulled up, you locked in, hit the chat, let it spin. Got the squad in the room, yeah, we lighting the fuse soon. Couple clicks, then I'm back, gotta prep up the attack. Don't you move, don't you bounce, we about to burn this house. I see your names fly past. You made this moment last. Just breathe 1 minute flat, and we smash it back to back, back to back. BRB,
Good morning, everybody. I hope things are well. I have... Oh.
Bro,
Almost
my
done
last
your
sound setup was
tasks.
basically raccoons fighting in an oil drum. Never trust the blinking lights.
I really need to dissect my OBS for sound profiles. Yeah, sure. I don't even know what that is. Well, hello. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. I hope we are wide awake because we got some shenanigans to get into. All right. All right. Yeah, fish and pole dancer, dude. I appreciate that. We got that Corey Whitefish like right away. All right. Back to the barbel. What's going on, everybody? Bogfather, what's up, dude? Did you sleep good? I slept fantastic. I feel great. I think this is where we need to be. Yeah. All right. Make sure everything's set up the way it should be still. $17 line clip. I want to get these set up first because and then yeah, I want to make sure those larvae all right. Let's find a tree here to point at. That way let's go right in between those guys. That way we can get our ground bait thrown. Snug like a bug in a rug. Dude, we got Dr. Seuss over here. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, bro? throws don't feel very accurate today. That's okay, though. Let's go. All right. Sure. Yeah, marble. 17. We're just gonna do that. Oh, I have a size 2 on that? Alright, we gotta get that back in us as soon as whatever's biting on that. Snug like a bug in a rug. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Clearly kidding. Oh, shoot. Cheese. Wheat seeds, actually. Let's get the seeds. All right. What are you guys out fishing for? We're gonna get this barbel here shortly. We know it. We don't really know it, but we know it. Atlantic redfish. Dang caps. Guys, I made some mozzarella sticks last night. I went to the store, and this recipe came from Two Frothy Beards here on Twitch. Pretty funny gentleman. that I enjoy bringing up in the evenings. And I made some mozzarella sticks. I went to the store and got some pork rinds and battered it up and crushed the pork rinds up and deep fried the mozzarella sticks and we made some homemade KFC bowls. And my sick woman was happy, super stoked about it. Really good ideas. They turned out pretty good. Mine were a little burnt because I wasn't gonna let her eat them, and I had my oil way too hot at first. But they were good. They were good. I tried one of hers, and yeah, hers were perfect, just spot on. But yeah, pork rinds. I never would have thought about that. It was freaking good, guys. So good. So you're gonna see me gain about 40 pounds in the next 2 weeks off homemade mozzarella sticks, man.
Careful.
Bubbly
Squanch
chopsticks.
once tried fishing with one of those. Caught 3 minnows and accidentally summoned a jazz band.
All right, so that ground bait lasts 27 hours. So we won't be throwing any in for quite a while. Put a wooden chopstick in oil. If it bubbles, it's hot enough. I Googled the way to tell, and that was there, but my wooden spoon was dirty and I was lazy. So the next tip was if it's wavy, you know, on top, and it was. They burned instantly. Like, they instantly went to like poop brown. You know what I mean? Excuse the you know. The visual there. Food abuse. To be fair, it was my first time deep frying anything ever. Well, that's a lie, except at Applebee's, but you just press a button and it does it itself, you know? I wasn't a cook or anything. Sanja, welcome in the Barbs, dude. We are here at the Barbs. Yeah, he wanted to just leave that alone, apparently. Oh, maybe? Yeah. You'd like an albino trophy? Yeah, I agree with that. That'd be sweet. Do you have the regular one in a trophy yet? Barbs, yeah. Nice. Oops. On Amber.
Albino trout? Rarer than a quiet hiker with snacks. Spot one in the wild, you gotta question if nature's just flexing for fun.
They really need to make it where it could be in multiple chats. Like multiple chats on screen, or I don't know, I guess I've really never noticed that. Uh-oh, I think we had one and I missed it. Yeah, okay. That line mixes in too good. stupid chub. Get off of my line. And I didn't throw that far enough, but we're okay. They're not going to arrest me for it, so we're good. Can't see that line. I'm like colorblind, or it's tight. Doesn't help that I have a bright ass light in my face. It's always fun, like right in the morning, you're like trying to wake up, you're like, got this. At least you guys know I'm not a vampire. I would have burst into flames a long time ago. Alright, there we go. Right in between those trees there. Better do it right. There we go. Well, we did see a trophy marble just come out, so we know they're still here, thankfully. Oh, my bad, guys. Lurk bait isn't up.
If I
One
could be
minute.
in 2 chats at once, I'd probably still trip over my own tail trying to keep track. Humans love multitasking, but nature prefers
Squanch,
one
you don't
mother
have a
footprint.
tail. What are you talking about? Did you grow one without telling me? How'd that happen? You silly goose. I feel like that music's probably loud for you guys, but there we go. Come on, Barble. I'm just saying, you made chili and your lady's not feeling well right after. Coincidence? You think not. She didn't even have any of the chili. So maybe that's why she's sick. She didn't have the chili. Weird. That chili was good though. That was good. That reminds me, I need to go take Burger out.
Out here, if your stew knocks out the camp, that's just bonus bear repellent. Maybe Bog cooked up protection instead of poison.
Why did that get flagged? I don't know. Hold on. So in my chat here on my OBS, I don't see that. I actually have to like open up and go in. Uno momento, por favor. I will find out. What in it got flagged? I don't see anything. Oh. I got a little real stretch there. That's a good sign. Ooh, albino. There we go. There we go. 2-8. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, I don't know why that got flagged, dude. That doesn't make any sense to me either. Come on. What is this guy on? Wheat seeds, okay. Jeez. Looks like we're gonna move everything to wheat seeds. It's not a cheesy day for these. And then I say that and the cheese hits. Let's get this brought back in here. Just to make sure I don't get snagged in here. Hate that.
Flagged? That stew must have set off the digital smoke alarm. Next time, add less bear spray seasoning.
Lay off the cayenne, man. All right, I'll be right back. I am gonna take meat and stuff out of the fridge real quick. Enjoy.
Your legs, breathing slow, tack your ride, easy flow. Couple minutes, then we go right back.
All right. Any of these go off besides that middle one? Recommend switching to inline so you can put a cage with ground bait in it. It's not a bad idea. Where did that come from? Oh, that was the name of it. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Not that one.
Inline rigs. That's just advanced squirrel snaring with extra steps. Next you'll have me baiting hooks with pine cones.
You getting sick, Squanch? You sound a little funny there, dog.
The Bogfather, welcome aboard. Now you're officially part of the wilderness crew. No bears allowed. unless they
Bogfather with
bring
the tier
snacks.
1, dude. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Guys aren't following the dude? Go follow him. Go follow him. He streams too. He's fun. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. You're dope. All right, and you get to spin the wheel. Give me 1 second here. All right, all right. I moved my stuff around, so I'm lost. All right. Wheel 2. Bite. All right. All right, dude, are you ready? You ready for your wheel spin? I just want to make sure you're here before I do it. All right. Oh, shit! Ooh! Dang! Here we go. Here we go. This is the Elk Lake song I made. Wheel 3. Let's go. All right. Oh, back a wheel. Back to wheel 1. We're going back to 2 because I didn't change those. We're going to go back 1 wheel whenever we hit those. I decided the other day when we were partying. Ten mole crickets. The Bogfather. All right. GG's on the wheel spin. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. You guys, I thank you guys all for all the support that you guys always give me. I love you guys. You guys are here all the time. You're hanging out. We're catching golden fish. Catching trophies all day long. Thanks for your support, guys. Such a dope family to be involved with. You can hold them. How did that end up over there? Ah, that's how. I was like, man, he dropped me off over there, so I got to recast. And it was just this little guy? Come on.
Elk Lake Anthem drop. Someone grab the campfire log. Let's get wild.
That's
while we
right.
pick up legends. If you hear howling, it's just me vibing.
That is the Elk Lake Anthem. Thanks for playing again, Bog. Yeah, I know you said to hold up. I'm still going to send him out, so I appreciate that. Yeah, will do. Thanks again, man. I appreciate that. I want to listen to something a little harder than this, though. So hard. Decade, what's going on, man? Welcome in. And the nice golden, thank you, thank you. I didn't even see how big it was. 1-1. All right, all right. We got an albino too in there at a 2-8. And player, welcome in, welcome in. I seen that you were in here. Starting to be a party now. Dude, the way they take these is funny. I never really know when to like grab it. Just on Norway chilling? Heck yeah, dude. We're getting pretty close to spending about 15 hours there and not completing our mission. But I don't know why I say that. I'm giving myself bad juju before I even get there. I just don't have high hopes to complete all 3 fish within those 3 trips that I need to take. And even when I take those trips, I gotta make the, what, 1,200 that it costs to go? 1,400? Player, needs your Atlantic redfish. Any holler? Anybody got advice? They are also after the Atlantic. Holes? That's funny because I had a feeling that's what you meant because holler is kind of like the area. Decade caught an Atlantic small yesterday in the 80 meters. Just left the 80, was dead for you. Once I see it take it a little more, we'll, he should be on. You're in the unmarked 110. Got a few small redfish so far. You were fire gummy Max. Fire gummy eel. And don't you forget it. We're getting a lot more incursions now that I've swapped to this end line. A lot less barbel. Well, I guess we weren't really getting many anyway, so never mind. Null and void. I don't have them unlocked yet. I'm just using the real worm. Yeah, what a pain in the butt of a challenge, RF4. How silly. Whoever thought of that and had a team that said, good idea, should probably be let go. At 49.4% marine currently, using craw. Craws and red maggot. Starting to clear the junk out of there. 1-7.
Humans trade lures like squirrels stash snacks, but I swear the best catch comes when you just vibe quiet by water and let nature do her thing.
No, we're not a time limit, dude. Mister, get to sit out in the woods all day. Oh, that's way too sensitive. Holy cow. You guys are hearing me tap everything. That's more like it, I think. That's still pretty sensitive. You guys can like hear everything I'm doing. There we go. That should be alright. If the voice is too low, I will turn it up. Maybe that'll work. Probably not. Nope. Hoorah for no ads. That's funny. Going for the common barbel? Yes, sir. The 5 kg one. I do. Are they biting pretty hard on that? I got some. Yeah, I got some. I'll switch them as I pull them in. At least we're catching fish today, you know what I mean? Those carps on Sura, holy cow. Look at that fatty. They looked fat anyway. This is much better. We're sitting here going jingle-lingle-lingle every hour. A hermit crab. What is that doing in there? Please take. Just take. Take it. Take it. Get it. I've never seen this flicker whenever. I remember somebody telling me there was like a trick that this flickers if there's a fish on or something. Yeah, the info screen flickers when there's a binocular. I should have looked at it whenever this one was on. Hey, there's a big boy. What you doing? How you doing? Oh, I have a song for that. I need to be more prepared for this. I didn't expect to get one.
Lie tight, knuckles light, cold steel, dark bite, guy, crack style, like a promise to the day. Blood twitch, now the beast is in the tape. Track scream, heart slam in my chest. If I lose it now, I lose the quest. Fast hands, real spin, wrist burn. This round, my turn. See it flash like a ghost in the waves. I'm built for the fight and game. I'm hooked on a monster. Riptide running through my veins. If it's war that you want, sir, I'll drag you out of those chains. You can pull, you can dive, go harder. I'm still cutting through your way. I'm hooked on a monster. I'm bad, but I never pull me under, try to drown me. Line sings out like it found me. Teeth in the dark, wanna crown me. I ain't let it go, don't crowd me. Left hand death grip, right hand blur. Every crank, every jerk, I'm sure you can run downstream, I'll run you down. King of the river, I'll wear that crown. Breathing charge, eyes on fire. Every search feed, my desire. If you dive, I dive, go deep. You take my time, I take your sleep. No slack in the line, no slack in my soul. Every little handshake, I answer with control. You thrash, I laugh, yeah, I live for the strain. I came for your legend, I'm taking your name. I'm hooked on a monster. Yeah, riptide running through my veins. If it's war that you want, sir, I'll drag you out of those chains. You can claw, you can die, go harder. I'm still cutting through your way. I'm hooked on a monster. I'm bad, but I never
Last time I tried jigging, got the hook stuck in my fur, baited myself instead of the fish. Nature's way of humbling big feet.
I'm hooked on a monster. Yeah, riptide running through my veins. If it's war that you want, sir, I'll drag you out of those chains. You can pull, you can dive, go harder. I'm still cutting through your way. I'm hooked on a
Let's go, Marble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gotta bait it in with the Michael call. Thank you. Okay. That was funny. The guy in the chat, can I borrow that barble? That's too funny. Yo. Yeah, see that guy's 200 plus cockchafers in and only had 1.4 kg. Uh-oh. We'll just plug it. And there it is. It's so interesting. Yo, thanks for the water, or thanks for the thanks for the follow,
Monster, welcome. Hope you
Monster.
brought bait and not just monster-sized snacks. Big fish or big stories, both work here.
Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. We're still on tea. Monster, that barbell's got us all messed up, dude, for real. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome to the club. Is there anything special about Bear Lake? No bites at all. I don't know. I'm getting bites, dude. Just not what I need. Well, I mean, I'm getting what we need. Just that hee got a barbell. Did I didn't even notice that. That's probably why you clipped it. I didn't even. The name of the clip's funny. Creative Sweet Vanilla Salt Bay. Give it the little. Oh, let's go. I seem to be catching more on the wheat seeds than the cockchafers, though. You can see where I swapped to cockchafers. But we did get trophy chub out of it. I've been doing good, just grinding out the challenges, but this barbell's not playing ball. We just started last night. Yeah, there's a couple of challenges that have taken a long time. Cheese, I know, but well, actually no. Cheese has been like now cockchafer's been the worst, but cheese is worse than the seeds. I was getting way more off the seeds than the cheese.
Barbells are like river goblins. Outsmart them or they'll steal your snacks and pride. I recommend camouflage. Mud mask. Fish can't resist curiosity.
We're probably gonna swap back to seed. That's still on seed, so I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm sorry. Tealin1, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in.
More twist than a river bend.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Doing the barbell hunt. For those that are new here, I do a 7-day premium for the lurkbait game. If you just type in !cast, the person with the most points at the end of the month gets a 7-day premium. There's also a fish wheel that you can get into, 10,000 channel points. Gets entry into the first wheel. It's 1 sub or equivalent gets you into the second wheel. 5 gifted or equivalent gets you put into the third wheel. And I have 4 wheels. Prizes up to actually over $100 US. Yeah, we're going back to seeds, boys. We're going back to seeds. trophy roach. Yeah, because these cockchafers, they're just bringing in chubs. They're chubskis only right now. I appreciate the advice, though. I'm sure they were working at some point. Oh, thought we were gonna make it that time. Monster, you have chafers on cheese and wheat, and the bite rate is so slow. Yeah, I've been kind of testing it a little bit, and the wheat seeds seem to be doing much more. But I also have like what about that? Let's see, it's sunflower seeds, zebra clay, chopped worm, krill, crab, and mussels. That seems to be helping out a little bit. We actually need to get some more out there. Hourly, are you in the chat? Slow, slow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the hunt? It's going all right so far. We're catching them slowly. Get this guy off of here. Cockchafers aren't working. How is can they hear you?
Slow Reflexes hunts wild. Every
No, I
fish
have
thinks
Discord
my voice
muted.
echoes underwater, but only you get that VIP audio treatment. Keep whispering secrets to the river.
I was already on cheese. It was way slower than the wheat seeds. Much slower. I already have a 4-aught hook on it. Already on 4-aught. The cheese was getting some, but nothing like the wheat seeds. Appreciate that. Yeah. No, it's slow. That's just the way it goes. I'm not sure what he's up to. Don't know what to say, just takes time. Yep. Yep. That's for sure. Crucian. Excuse me, sir. you take the bait, please? That's what we
Patience
want
is
to hear
like
right there.
bait. Leave
That's
it
what
in
we want to
long
hear.
enough, and even river legends show up. If cheese works, trust your gut or belly.
That's what we want to hear. I didn't put my good reels on these, by the way, guys. So we're going to get a little screaming. Oh, he was just a fighter. 2-8. That's all right. I don't mind listening to it. Yeah. That's missing a whole kg. Yeah, GG on the PVA, Bog, man. You're getting so close. I used to dip too. I was one of those skull green apple guys. I didn't until like my early 20s. Oh yeah, dude, like beech or beetle nut or beech nut or whatever it is, and skull green apple. I loved it stuff. I love that stuff. Yeah. The other stuff gave me so much heartburn, but we weren't allowed to smoke on that property. And in order to get to a smoking spot that you could, you wouldn't make the 15 minutes that it took to walk out there. So we chewed. That one made me nervous. Yeah, I could hear you guys' convo, and then yeah, I got his stream up too, and my music. Oh, I didn't help him with anything. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what you meant by sound profiles. Yeah, I never pull audio from my desktop. Come on, Barble, let's go. Nah, you guys are good. You guys are fine. Something happened with YouTube, looks like, for a second. I need to replace this reel while we're here. We'll just put that on it. Oh, whoops. Need Iron Jesus to bless us, boys. Look at a flick of the wrist.
Sniffs air, I sense orange blending in the digital bushes. Careful, that's prime Yeti territory.
Sounds good, Decade. Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you. 2. Running low on swivels. Pop back up. I didn't like that. Accuracy is so good in this game. Sarcastic. Oh, whoops.
I am what? Hungry for trout wisdom or about to confess your secret squirrel stash location?
Am I still I'm still streaming, right, guys?
Shark Bite 14.
Shark Bite, what's going on, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome
May
in.
your digital nets be as
Got
full
me
as the
tabbed.
ocean ones
Appreciate you,
once were.
brother. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Brianna Mud Scientist, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Shark Bite, how'd your guys' comp go?
Mud scientist, welcome. Hope your mud studies help you catch the sneakiest fish here. Nature's
It
mysteries
sucked.
are all around
Oh
us.
no. It's hard to hear everything that's going on with the guys in the chat, the music, so on and so forth. That sucks, though. How's everybody doing today? Where are you guys at fishing? Any good trophies today? If you guys are new here and like the content, don't forget to press that follow button. We appreciate that very much. We're out trying to get the 5 barbel. Purple Ranger, welcome back, man. What's good? What's good? Mud Scientist, back at Corey, but it's been slow since the maintenance. Uh-oh. What are you up at? What are you trying to get up at Corey? Yeah, Purple Ranger, welcome back, bud. Good to see you in here. Was that one of your guys' reels? Not mine, right? No bites on Yama. Dang. Cory Char on match rod and trophy whitefish on ultralight. Well, nice. You got a trophy whitefish, or that's what you're after? I got mine to the left of camp if you're like looking through camp at the water. Yesterday it was cockchafer larva, so it's gold baits, but that's what you're hunting. Right on, right on. Hopefully you get it, dude. And Yama's no bite central today, huh? Yeah, 9200 beside the camp again. Gotcha. Yeah, thankfully for that Wi-Fi challenge, it didn't last me too long. Got it last night just before the maintenance. Well, before I get some more bites, I'm gonna go grab some more tea because I'm still feeling a little tired. So BRB.
Sweat on the mouse pad, hand still shakes from the last fight. Crowd in the chat, typing where'd you go in all caps. Screen face a static red, heartbeat stuck in your headset. You can almost taste the next wreck, the next wreck. This is a tactical reload, not a timeout, not a slowdown. Catch your breath, lock and load.
All right, we are back. Just waiting for RNGesus to bless us here with the barb we need. All right, let's see if I can find some info for those guys there. Kronos, good morning, brother. They're looking for the Atlantic redfish here. Good morning indeed.
If I had to pick between fishing with brains or brawn, I'd just eat the bait first. True forest wisdom. Fish out here got more tricks than city squirrels.
All right. so tempted to pick that rod up. Yeah, guys, get those casts in. We got like 10 or 11 days, somewhere around there. Come on, baby dolls, let's go. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have a pretty crappy couple hours there. We might move on for a bit. I think we got some of the rodents, I believe. Can I just type that in here? No. Did I pass it? Must have. Could have swore I had some. Which ones are the rodents? Sea mouse, right? I thought we had some. Yeah. Okay. Artificial rodent. I think we even got some squirrel in there. Yeah, we even got a third squirrel. All right. We could go do that. Oh, wait. We can't yet. Oh, Yama, right? We could do Yama, I think. No, we can't. We gotta unlock that first. I guess we're not doing it, boys. Frogs are croaking. Cortez, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Started with a rare. Hey, where you at? We got a couple of them today. Nothing crazy. The golden tinge, albino barbel. Oh, we did get a trophy chub. I think it was first trophy on this map. Ooh, it popped back up. I don't like it when it does that. Ah, the largemouth. Well, good luck. That one's kind of rough for people. Started with her, got home after a few beers with the mechanic. Yay. Now it's time to fish, huh? Is it better from the boat or shore? Boat, for sure. You're gonna want to be slow rolling in the
Core
holes.
7 as 94 depends if you want to smell like fish or just pretend. Shore's where the wild snacks are, but boats make you feel legendary. Pick your flavor of adventure.
I typically actually catch more in the middle hole, but on the end of the middle hole towards the house. I'm usually slow rolling like a craw, a baby craw, maggot, and around 30-ish. The largemouth don't want it as fast as the smallmouth do. I'd start with a white craw. Yeah, all my bigger largemouth came from the bottom. Not bottom fishing, but you know, touching bottom. And you want to do touching bottom, because if you jig step, they're not likely to hit that. So you're gonna fish for largemouth the same way you would the walleye. Just walleye want it really slow. You don't want to jig step just touching bottom. You're going to use the jig step motion, but you want it to say touching bottom mostly. Yep, exactly. 2 rotation at 30. Sounds about right. And then just a lot of patience. It's been a few weeks or a couple weeks since I've been to elk, but typically in that middle hole on the left, like you can kind of see out rainbows, you know? If you're looking at it like a rainbow, it's on the left towards the house. Like right in front of camp. Hopefully happy hour will help. Hopefully. Should be good XP either way.
Core 7 EZ94 slow, like stalking berries in the brush. Patience makes monsters bite. If your arm's not numb yet, you're doing fine.
Yep, 5K barbel. We're getting close on these. We only have the 4 left. But we can't go to T or Yama yet. Let's see, I think we can do tuba though. Yep, we can do tuba. Copper will have them too. I never really thought about that. I guess if it's since it's raining here, I should probably go over there, huh? Let me check the weather. The top left of the map. This guy traveled, didn't he? got your 3.6 kg max there on cheese. Heck yeah. We were here on cheese for a bit, but then I started comparing and testing between the cheese seeds and cockchafers. We weren't getting anything but chubs off the cockchafers, and the barbel rate from cheese to the wheat seeds was like 4-to-1. So the cheese is getting them here, just very slowly. The wheat seeds to be doing okay though. Right now I swapped though from a braided line to a fluoro because we're not really hitting any carps, so I want to see if the invisible line is helping with them. But we just hit daytime for it, so, and it's bad weather.
Core 7 AZ94. Go for that chunky barbell like you're raiding a campsite pantry. Cheese in hand, eyes on prize. Big fish means bragging rights.
Dang straight. Oh, I got something in my eye. Oh. The heck was that? Hey, 4K striper. That's kind of weird that he bit that slow. Those guys want it fast. Ah, that makes sense. That would make sense. There you go. You're gonna get them on it. It's very possible. He can't hear you. I can kind of hear you guys a little bit. Oh, Golden Crown pulled out by who? By Reflex. There you go. Oh, it's only worth 25. Oh, no, it's different. Who was that? Oh, Bogfather. Dang, dude. The Sunfish. 99 gold. That's not bad. It's a good pull. For that amount of kg, could be more. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I don't know if you know a whole lot about those ocean sunfish, but they're kind of weird things, dude. Like, they have like no pain receptors or something, so other fish just eat off on them all day long. It's crazy. I don't know if they have no pain receptors or not, but it's the way it seems like to me. Everything just eats off of it, like it doesn't care.
Core 7E's 94 out here. Size always leaves you hungry for more. Next cast could be a beast that makes your rod sing like wind in tall pines.
Well, they definitely seem to like the fluoro leader better than a braided leader. That's for sure. We might go down a little bit in hook size too, just to... Sitting here watching Bog stream in my Discord too, you guys. He's got something decent on. Yeah, careful, dude. All right. Come on, Barbles. We've got quite a few in 2.5. Yeah, see, I thought so. I was like, well, we'll just pick it up. Shouldn't have done that. All right. Nice. You just got a meager. Nice, dude. GG's. GG's, both of you. You both got meagers. Boggs is bigger, though. Good XP though, guys. I don't know if I've got wheat seeds I can send you extra, buddy. Let me see. I don't think I had too many myself. No, I only got 115. Bogfather weekly record for the meager. It's 34, 34.69. GG's, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. It'll be nice whenever the ability to help everybody. Think I can get away with going to make a soup real quick? Or a top ramen, I mean? I'm getting a little hungry. It's my headphones, I won't be able to hear it. Enjoy.
Around here, you toss a line expecting dinner, end up with something fit for an aquarium or story time by firelight. Nature's got jokes.
Chili's baby back ribs. I went to Chili's like last week. I need hot sauce though. Actually, just chili powder. Even better, chat. Cayenne. Probably gonna sneeze. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. Want to unpop the top just a little bit. Pour a little seasoning a little bit. Dirty Minds, I'm talking about the seasoning. Jeez. Tip it up and slurp it down just a little bit. Oh, legendary tiger shark, Cortez. Somebody catch something good.
Round my campfire, we call that the legendary curse. Next one's yours if you howl at the moon first.
Let's see here. I would go to copper. I just don't want to risk getting all those carp. Because I'm not getting any here right now. And running these fluoro. No way. You son of a gun. dang, because he started running that reel. That sucks, he popped. These microwavable cups are so nice. Not like I wasn't microwaving them before anyway, but now I don't have to kill myself every time I eat a ramen. $5.30 for that meager. GG's, dude. Is anybody getting anything good? You're not? It'll be so nice when I'm done with these. I'll see. Oh, I know I was gonna sneeze. Oh, buddy. Oh, albino 1.6. Nice. We'll take it. He is a bottom sucker, so the floral probably isn't going to work out too well. I should probably put some thin braid. That way it lays on the floor. Good money? Yeah, heck yeah. We could always use money, that's for dang sure. But I think that play is just thin. Because they're a bottom sucker, they're gonna feel that floral. This is like the light brown more.
Next time you hook a legendary, try biting your rod for luck. Works in the woods when berries run out.
Well, let's see. Rep over a K, so we got plenty to be able to buy. We're going to be spending a lot of time playing, guys, because we got to make sure that we get these challenges complete. And I still have 4.5 levels before I can get to the Norwegian. And I've only got 15 hours worth of tickets, so... Oh yeah, that cayenne's gonna give me the sniffles. Heck yeah. There used to be so much more vegetables in these. Now there's like 2 pieces of corn. Oh, there's a tiny piece of carrot. It's like all noodles now. This rain is killer. Ah, my goodness. Swamp, what is going on, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. I see you rode your bike here. Or if you didn't, at least you got one to ride home on. Hopefully there's air in the tires.
Coffee cup hall. Out here, that's gourmet. Boil pond water in it. Sip like royalty while the fish plot their next move.
Cortez got the coffee cup. About to drive you insane. Oh, dude. Wild feral cats meowing outside the window at night. I can't tell you what I'd do, because Pete'd have my ass, but you can use your imagination. Neighbors, though. Yeah. Well, then, are they actually wild? Or they're just outside cats of your neighbors? We're probably going to go to Copper, guys. This is going to be super slow for the next few hours. I'll have to buy some stuff before we go, though. What color is the ground there? Well, there's some more veggies at the bottom. That was good.
One night I tried to out-meow the strays, ended up chased by 3 raccoons and woke up in someone's recycling bin. Survival tip: wear earplugs, or offer them canned tuna as tribute.
Feral cats, wild though, someone's feeding them. Yeah, typically. I don't know, man. I would maybe get some live traps and drop them off somewhere else. That's actually probably what I'd do, but to each their own. And wonder if those frequency things work to get rid of them or if that's a scam. I'm not really sure. I know they make like frequency stuff for bugs. I don't know if that works. I don't know. Traps are like $50. The frequency things are 20. True. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll start prepping for copper here while we're watching. Let me see what the barbell want to do on copper here. Dude, it's like that every day. All I do is eat hot things.
Best way? Dress up as the biggest tomcat. Strut around like you own every fence. Neighbors get confused. Cats respect your turf.
You'd get the traps if you didn't think the neighbors, whoever's feeding, would get their panties in a bunch. I feel that. And I know you don't want to like create animosity with your neighbors. That sucks. Maybe you get a huge fake plastic owl. I don't really know how much those helps, dude. They've never worked in any scenario I've needed them for. I've never needed them for cats, but other rodents and other birds. It's worth a shot, you know. Short than a, you know, other than a peacock, you know. Disrupting your sleep, gotta do something. I'd maybe, you know, have a friendly chat with the neighbors. Gonna start with a big jug of cayenne. Yeah. Talk to them, you know, and be like, I don't know whose cats these are, but they're over here, and if something's not done, they're gonna go somewhere else. I don't know. I wouldn't want to create animosity with my neighbors if I liked them or cared, you know, but I don't know, some people, like you said, they get their panties in a bunch. I hope you get it figured out though, man. That sucks. I'd be pissed. I already don't get enough sleep as it is. Oh. Yeah, so that's kind of a...
Scatter some old socks soaked in mystery stew. No creature dares cross that scent barrier except maybe me on a dare.
Except maybe me on a dare. That's funny. Alright, copper. So it seems like they're like in some sort of spice mix and pop up. So spice mix and pop-up spices. I think that's a good idea to start with. Let me check another site. That's gonna be useless. Bloodworm and cornmeal. And those were little, so no, we don't want those. Okay, one more website. Where did that go? Oh, there. Yeah, I think maybe the spice mix is what we're gonna try to do there. I know there's not really a whole lot there, but then it stopped raining. That's funny. It's still gonna be raining though. 215 kg Baltic. Holy cow.
String up some tin cans on fishing line. Cats hate the noise. Plus, you get bonus cardio tripping over it at night. Survival tested.
Trophy golden tent pulled out. Nice, nice. GG's, dog. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Does any of you guys specifically target barbell on copper? It's not a whole lot of info. Well, I mean, kind of, there's cockchafer larva, but I'm not gonna spend any more money to do these challenges. We could go try the spices. Spice mix, pop-up spices.
If you want to keep critters out for good, sprinkle coffee grounds everywhere. Repels animals and your neighbors if they hate mornings.
Yeah, I don't want to use cockchafer larva. What are you sending me? Oh yeah, I'll take those all day long. Yep. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All day long, take gold baits. experience for level 25, 1K.
Course 7 Easy 94 only need about as much EXP as surviving one night in my tent with raccoons. 1K and you're legendary. Just don't eat the bait.
See, I don't know if I should. I should leave. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we know they're here, so let's go to copper. Gotta go to Elk, pick up what we need. What color are braid for the bottom of copper? Red or brown? It's red for copper. Dude, I'm not after carp. I'm not after carp though, boys. Either is fine. It don't matter. I've heard both. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just gonna find a medium hole and stick my finger in there. Alright, so that was the pop-up. I have no idea where I'm going yet. I'll figure it out when I
Red
get there.
camo
Though.
is what I wear when I want to hide from deer, but get chased
There's not
by
a whole
every
lot of
squirrel
info
with
on the
attitude,
barbel for
forest
copper,
fashion
so
fail, or genius
I'm just
distraction.
gonna go take a stab at looking for him, guys. Pop up and spices. Pop up. Let's grab some muscle while we're here too. We're gonna stay away from the cream stuff though. And then we grabbed 150, but we're gonna grab some more. I need some thin. Which braid is it for the colors on the bottom there? Here. Oh, that's right, leader material. There we go. All right, so we've got weed, dark, super soft, dark, green. Do something around like that. Deep gray, green camo. We're gonna grab something like that as well. Some sand. Gray is good. Blue, we don't want that. Let's see. Unique mono, thanks to the new coloring process, create a perfect camouflage for what? Blue is it? I don't know what color that really is. It doesn't help you with anything. Elasticity. Transparency. This might be the way we want to go here. This is what we want right here. We're going there though. Okay. We're gonna go a little smaller too. What size is that? 4, 9, 11, 6. Let's run some of that too. I don't care about that. All right, I think. Yeah, that's what we're using there. Okay, and then bunch of different ones here. Because I'm tired of not having them. Okay, and then so we've got the bait, we've got the stuff for the leader. Sorry guys, I haven't had the chat up in a few. Leader should be red camo. Red camo, oh, that's my 5650 clip 17. He used cockchafer larva. What did I miss here? Leader should be red camo. Mix some of both. I think the barbel are gonna want something a little different than those carp are gonna want. I do need to get some better red camo though. Anyway. Those would be fine too. I know we're spending a bunch of money, guys, but we're gonna need to at some point. Might as well just do it now. And just for shits and giggles. Okay. Let's get everything just made while we're here. Leader 60. I want to make some 20s. Six will be close enough. And then we definitely do want to make the red braid as well, because if that Floromono is still not getting them there. 22.5. Is that 22.6? So yeah, 22.5 will be fine. Oh shit.
Catching emperor angelfish on cockchafer larva. That's like luring Bigfoot with blueberry pie. Legendary moves only.
Gosh, I just did it again. It's like we're gonna keep part of it, just keep the whole thing. Stupid. Whatever though. I think I just needed to make the one more. Alright. We are piecing the F out of here now. Gotta experiment a little bit here. Oh, I don't have a map? Oh, I guess not, because I've only taken trips here. This is my first time here without taking the trip. So, where do we get a map from? Aha, there we go. Yep, I got it, guys. You're like 45 seconds or a minute behind. You're like 45 seconds behind. We're gonna go over here for him and see. All right, look at that, guys. We got a wheel spin that we get to do. If you guys haven't seen it before, this is what you get to do when you spend your channel points here. All right, before we get fishing, I moved everything around so it's all funky.
Take the shot. Got a monster on the hook. This one's mine. Hold it up. Take the shot.
All right, dog. All right.
Yeah, I came for the bite. Yeah, stay for the fight. Wanna hold that beast in here on the night.
Channel 1. Are you ready, dog? Oh. Oh. Nothing. Dang. But we're gonna remove those. So here you go. We gotta remove them for wheel 1. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. Night crawlers. Why is it 20? I am the Bog Father.
Line tight. Drag scream. Big fight. River cat. Got a monster on the hook. This one's mine. Hold it up. Take the shot. Trophy on the line. Yeah, I came for the fight. Yeah, stay for the fight. When I hold that beast in out the night.
Let's pop up in corn. forgot about a dip. Oh, you've redeemed it too. Let's go. If you're here, yeah, 1 second. Let me get it redone. All right, you ready? Oh, but those are going to be a respin because we can't let people lose on channel on the first wheel, right? Yo, Nelderoth, how's it going, dude? All right, Cortez, 50 flies. All right, GG's, guys. Not too bad, thanks. Copper's popping off. Hell yeah! I'm after the Barble, so we're gonna be looking for that. I heard it's popping. My dumbass didn't get dipped though, so we're gonna go see. Add your guys's for a giveaway. I guess I should see what comes up for anything here. Let's see what kind of dip for that. All right. Copied a strawberry setup from the post the day before. Didn't get a sniff. Then you tried Tutti Frutti and that's what's working well. Nice. Tutti Frutti's typically been doing pretty good here. Let's see what else we can get for a dip here. It was your first time ever? Well, GG's, man. Heck yeah. Did you use a trip?
Giveaway's the Forest Way. Stash your catches in one big pile and let fate pick who feasts. Next up, Squirrel Raffle.
Getting low on cashola. Muscle and fruits. I don't know about that. Crab and mussel. Those are sinking, sinking, sinking. Oh no, you got 2 small gibbles in 2 hours. It was brutal. No. Never be afraid to ask in like the chat where people are catching stuff what they're using. People are pretty nice and they'll help you out there. Rivers and lakes. That's probably what we might be after. Let's maybe go krill. No, you're level 35, just haven't been there before. Alright. So we have a few different things that we'll be trying with them, so hopefully we find something. I think they're gonna be in this 2-9 hole, 2-4. If we can get out in here, if we can get them in here. If not, we'll reach out this way, or maybe over into here or something. But we're gonna start right here. Yeah. And then this one. Let's do this just to see how that's working. What do you hear after you hear a copper? Yeah, the 5 kg barbell. We were over at Bear, but the weather's not good, so we're swapping it up a little bit. I've got a better reel for that, though. We're not using that one either. You just gotta take it off of a pole. This needs to go to 22 for, or was it that one? I think it was that one. Pop up 16. Okay, we'll do 2 on that. Let's get that reel taken off that other rod here. We need you. Already took you off. That's good. That's good. Nice. Think you're gonna start the normal one soon. You enjoyed them last year much more than you thought you would. Yeah, they've been fun. Unfortunately, a lot of it's way too RNG based. I mean, gotcha. Alright, we good there. Marga 6. I think the other, I don't think the other one was pop up. crab and mussel, mussel. Yep, that's fishing, right? Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna go
Fishing tests your wild
something
patience like waiting
10.
out rain in a leaky tent. Sometimes you catch dinner, sometimes just stories.
Oh, whoops! I've oh yeah, I can't use that. No. I might have to go pick up other rods. That sucks. I gotta go pick up my other rods. Maybe. Where's the camp at? The opposite side. I think I might have them in the tent. But I'm pretty sure they're in my house. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. Got quite a few first-time chatters today, guys. Awesome. It's good to see y'all. Yeah, of course it's in my house. That's crazy. That was a good first run. Nice. 141 gold. What's crazy, dog? This spot's still popping off. Nice. Yeah, the weather's good for it. Oh, it's in the door, I bet. Oh, I had stuff on that. Right on. Shame on you, not after the carp. Yeah, I'd like to get these challenges done. We've spent way too long on them already. But don't be worried, we're gonna get them while we're here too, I guarantee you that. Alright. Okay, can we cast that one? Yep. Okay, that one's good to go. AK Dinks on a Proton Pro. That's good money on... Yeah. Alright, let me get that other rod unloaded here. Those scare me. That's alright, we're gonna play. Yeah, we'll just be careful not to snap that rod. This is gonna be scary, but we're gonna try it. No balls, right? We're getting off of that. Yep. It'll be all right. Snowman for that one, because oh wait, what did we decide on that? No, this one needs to be pop-up because it needs to be the muscle. Oh wait, the muscle was the other way, wasn't it? No, that's right. Spice. Spice. If you wanted to, you can come here on such a small budget. Yeah, you can. You just got to be careful. No big deal. That can stay 16. Okay. Oh, I need to change that out to a light.
Cheap rods are like using birch bark for shoes. Might not look fancy, but gets you across the swamp if your toes don't freeze first. She's
Let's make sure these are kind of low to start off with here, just in case. will be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out.
Mike Wild, be right back. Grab a drink, hit relax, hold this hot dog back on track. Hi, 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 Mike Wild. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, stretch your legs, breathe it slow. Jack and ride, easy flow. Couple minutes, then we go right back to the show. Mike Wild, be right back. Grab a drink, hit relax, hold this hot dog back on track. Hi, 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 Mike Wild. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Welcome, Megcus. You just stepped into the wild woods of fishing chaos. Hope you brought your boots and sense of humor.
Be right back. Grab a drink and relax. Hold this bottle back on track. Hi, Mike Wow. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I just got back. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Megkos. Sorry if I butchered your name. Appreciate you for being here. All right, we are experimenting here. Did any of the stuff go off? Probably not. Swamp. What are you off doing, Swamp? What are you catching out there in the fishing verse, brother? Fresh out of the shower. You did it good?
Barbell sneaks up when you're
Oh,
off
your name.
gathering berries. Classic forest ambush technique. Next time, tie your rod to a pine cone alarm.
Might make a drink. Nice. Kind of early. Nah. Me? Oh, I'm not drinking. Yep, have to spend extra money to prepare for the cold snap coming this weekend, water, food, etc. Yeah, we were at 0 degrees last night. 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Why don't Tench ever get lost?
For all you
They
over the
always follow
ponders.
the slime trail home, unlike me after 3 pine cone cocktails and 0 GPS.
They're saying you can get an inch of ice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Use spod. I have like 3 different baits going on. I don't want to use a spod yet. Did we already get all the way to the bottom of that? You didn't con it. I could take it away if you want me to. No, you didn't. $1.2K for a knife. 8K for a knife? Oh my gosh. R4 is tripping. About $6,000.
Cold snap coming? Last time I prepped, I insulated the wrong side of my tent. Woke up hugging a frozen can of beans, but at least they didn't spoil.
You think you use gold bait at Bear for this one? Yeah, I use gold bait for the whitefish. I didn't really want to spend any more on it. The only reason why we're here right now anyway is because bear weather shit. Once it clears up there, we're gonna go back. It was probably cockchafer larva, because that's what everybody's catching them on. If you click on the eye, it'll tell you if you can send it or not. Yeah, but then all of you need to put money on it, and then you got to figure out who's going to keep it.
Winter tip. Triple check your gear bag or you end up defrosting socks over the campfire while raccoons judge your life choices.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let's move. We're gonna change this to what the old setup was. We're gonna go there with it though. Yeah, I do. Typically, yeah. Yeah, they're a cautious fish. They're just not as cautious as like trout and stuff. That's why I have a fluorocarbon later on instead of a braid. The power carbon stuff.
Beats chest turtle wrangler status unlocked. If only my fishing boots had Wi-Fi.
Caught a rare olive. Right? There you go. Sunfish. Big boy. Pickle. That's classic. Didn't mean to do that. Bro, I hate how places are putting fresher pickles on burgers like Wendy's and Sonic. Just give me the regular dill. Yeah, for sure. We are gonna get rid of that. Oh. Messing up good burgers. 100% agree. I took some burger out of the freezer for burgers tonight. Ah, yeah, guess what you get because of the Texas move? What's that? What a burger. We'll see. We have Culver's here, and Culver's is fantastic. I've heard good things about Whataburger, though. Yeah, so far, hands down, Culver's has been the best fast food burger I've ever had. Fast food burger. Let's put that disclaimer in there. You have Culver's as well? Well, perfect. Oh, that's nice. Open 24 hours a day. Good. Yeah, Culver's is not. At least not up here anyway. Yeah, I remember when I moved out here, had my first Culver's burger. Super impressed. And the price is really good. I mean, it's like $7 or $8 for a meal. Burgers are real 1/4 ounce patties. Nice. Yeah, you can't beat that. 1/4 ounces of meat and not a 1/4 ounce of water. Frozen water. It's pretty much like what a McDonald's burger is just a ice cube with meat flavoring. It's a 1/4 pound. Yeah, my ass.
Fresh or jarred, in the woods I just grab whatever crunches first. Sometimes it's moss. Sometimes it's not a pickle.
Not bad, not bad. Off the muscle. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully it wasn't just random. Oh yeah, I forgot to clip that one. You tend to grab a lot of Subway. They have good coupon codes for the app. Oh, that's, you know, I don't have that app. We're a little further away from the Subways, but like when I go grocery shopping, I grab Subway and stuff. It feels good after you eat it too, you know what I mean? Like you actually feel energized and ready to go. It's probably all the carbs, but... Oh, I am so phone illiterate. There we go. Sit here and look for 12 hours for my app store. And then I type in App Store instead of Subway into the App Store. Oh, and then every 4th foot long is free? What? That's cool. I mean, we get 3 sandwiches at one time because I always order 2 sandwiches. There's a guy called the Freebie Guy. He posts all of his codes on his website for all food and deals. Well, that's kind of a steal. Hell yeah. Yeah, I order 2 and she'll get 1. Oh, running code right now is 2 foot longs for $12.99. FL $12.99. Nice. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to do that. Oh, not Domino's. Pizza Hut pizza. We didn't get a chance to get over there that day. Some of the footlongs are 12 to 14 bucks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, $7 for a footlong. I mean, it's like how it used to be. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with that. It's a hell of a good deal. Really? That's a good deal too. I don't know why KFC is so expensive anymore. It's crazy. Bucket of chicken and some coals and some yeah, they did used to be $5. Yeah. Your dailies. Always watching the freebie guy for food deals. Heck yeah. But yeah, for some basic cabbage and some sugared mayonnaise and some chicken, it's 60 bucks. $30 with no deals. Yeah. That's crazy. Let me sign into that app. All right, sorry about that, guys. Arby's has BOGO sandwiches right now. Ooh, I love Arby's. Dude, the bigger, the better, too. Lizard, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. $1 chalupas at Taco Bell today. Drop the chalupa. You guys remember the Taco Bell dog? Say hello. Got your card working, bought the coins to go to Norway. Heard what you guys told me to use last time, but what techniques? Like pilking kind of deal, I would imagine. I'm just a watcher. Yo quiero Taco Bell. You dropped the chalupa, eh? Sí se puede. Remember them little $1 chicken taco things they had wrapped in foil? Yeah, dude. we were this last time we were waiting for their dollar menu to come out, and we went there the day before it came out. We didn't know it was that day, and the guy was like, she's like, a menu for $1? She's like, we don't have anything like that. and then we're like, okay, well, you either do or going to, you know. And it was the next day they released that dollar menu, and I was like, this stupid. It's like, I want to go mid-snacker, you know what I mean? We don't have anything like that. The next day it was posted. Oh yeah, the dollar snack wraps from McDonald's. The ones that are like $4.99 now. They never know what's going on. No, they're so stoned out of their minds. Dude, like ours, they'll like turn their lights off at night so they're not so busy. They're so lazy. When Popeyes has a meal for Agent into a blow, and he went and ordered his meal, and they asked him what it is. Oh my gosh.
Bro, in the woods, I pay $0 for footlongs. Just gotta wrestle it from an angry raccoon and hope it's not moss again.
Sorry guys, the babe just got home, so we're logisticking. You know how it goes. F it, let's make a drink. I'ma buy you a drink. Real quick. I'll share my pickle, I guess.
I didn't get one.
Don't you work there?
I didn't think about it. It's all yours.
You didn't think about it until you saw. You didn't. So you didn't even want a pickle until you seen my pickle.
Then I wanted a lot of pickles.
I should have grabbed some from the store last night, I guess, huh? Could have made fried pickles. No, go pick up a jar of pickles.
Oh, look what a customer gave me.
Spicy pork rinds and a little cocktail. Brother, last night I made some hella good mozzarella sticks. I battered them in pork rinds and then deep fried them. It was good. It was really good. Yeah. It was good. It was super good. Unfortunately, I burnt half of them because my oil was too hot. But once I got that oil dialed in, oh man, it was so good. Yeah, so I went and got a bag of pork rinds, just crushed them up, egg, you know, just how you would.
Spicy pork rinds? Out here, that's just bark chips.
But yeah,
dusted in
try it
fire
out.
ants. Pairs well with creek water.
I
shaken, not
I wanted
stirred.
to stream it, but my kitchen's a mess, so. Dude, pickled eggs are good. But yeah, give that a try. It was really good. And then we made, along with it, I made the homemade KFC bowls. Did a copycat for Wendy's Asiago chicken. It's amazing. Ooh. Asiago, that's like Asiago. It's like a spinach cream, isn't it? Or something like that. I think I've had it before, but I'm not sure. Wasn't one of these looking like they were being bitten? I think it was red. Oh, Asiago cheese. That's the kind of cheese. Gotcha. I don't know what I was thinking of then. Yeah, it's not coming to mind on what even that is, but I remember it was like a creamy spinach is what I was talking about. I don't even remember where it was or what it was even on. I think it was chicken though. Yeah, I think it was like maybe it was like a spinachy Alfredo of some sorts. I don't know. But yeah, the Asiago cheese, that makes sense. Yeah.
Bro, in the forest, you ever tried pine cone grilled cheese? Squirrels go nuts for it, but I still can't find that Asiago tree.
go. Got this campfire recipe we call beer cans. It's 1 can of ranch style, 1 can of baked beans.
Last
with
time I
smoked
tried beer
sausage,
beans, woke up spooning a
with some
log
frozen
thinking it was
mixed
dessert.
onion peppers
1010
and
would
beer
risk
to
against
thicken.
their sausage.
Huh. Beer beans, 1 can of ranch style, 1 can of baked beans. What's the ranch style? Is it a packet of ranch? I know you said can. I've never seen a can of ranch or something like that. Baked beans, smoked sausage from frozen onions, peppers, and beer to thicken. That sounds good. Oh, I see. Understand now. Probably cook it once a week. It's an easy meal and good. Heck yeah. This was 17, right? I believe. We're gonna go right there. Oh. See, that's kind of not where we want to be. We're gonna go to that first tree. That looks a little better, I think. Go just to the left of it. Down to 1 left.
$417 tiger shark. That's enough protein to last me 3 winters, if the raccoons don't smell my camp first.
All right. Copper won't even give you a minute to breathe. So much for tabbed out AFK fishing. Dude, that's awesome. 250 gold. Nice. The wrist rocket used to have one of these. Catapult works great until you get a spod. I have a spod. I just have the ground bait, not the dry mix. So we are doing that. Oh, right. Yeah, you actually enjoy throwing. I do too. I think it's fun. But there's a time and a place for all of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's fun just like I think it's a blast. Even the noise it makes. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. Well, Slow sent that to me. It was awesome. He got tired of watching me throw. He's like, "Here, have fun with this." It's pretty accurate once you practice a bit. Yeah, the wind gets in the way, but sniping blackbirds with it was a core childhood memory. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we used to hit like rocks with we used to go to the garage sales, you know, garage sales, yard sales. And we'd get like golf clubs and tennis rackets and stuff. Golf clubs, we didn't play golf growing up, you know, and but they were cheap, so we'd chop the tips off of them and then use them as swords. And that got bloody because you know how aluminum gets when you cut it off. And then tennis rackets, we'd like stand at the road. We had this like Christmas tree farm across from us, and we'd stand there at the road and like tennis racket rocks, and they'd go so far, and you just hear like whistle through the wind, like you know, like hella far away. And then golf balls with hitting golf balls with baseball bats. That was a blast. We lived out in the country, guys, by the way. We weren't anywhere near a city, so this is what we did to entertain ourselves. You and your bro did that once, stupidly, from your own garden. You would chunk clover patches at passing cars. So yeah, my grandma had these like bush trees. They were aesthetic, you know, and so we'd like sit in them and when the cherries would grow, you know, and so we'd like throw cherries at the cars. Or the plums, we'd like set in the road and watch them go when someone ran over them. I remember somebody came over and my grandma was gone, my grandpa was sleeping. And the dude came over and he was so pissed, understandably. I mean, yeah, he was not happy. Getting a chase from the adults was the best.
Catapults taught me two things. Aim for what you want in life, but always have a bush nearby when it goes sideways.
Even Squanch knows, man. Aim for what you want in life, but always have a bush nearby when it goes sideways. You got like this juicy cheese, jalapenos, bacon. I do like a salad on my burger, to be honest, but not bad. Some can't do raw onions. Yep, no onions on here this time. I don't mind onions, just not a lot of them. Yeah, I don't mind onions, but they have to be done in very small amounts. So that make sure everything is the same. Oh, I didn't throw that far enough, but whatever. Want to make some of those. 18-1. Excuse me. Let's do those. Why are those funny colored? Yeah, they were throwing their NOS cans, but they were paintballing out in the woods. They weren't doing anything else with them, if you know what I mean. They were paintballing. My nose hairs are bugging the crap out of me today. It's driving me nuts. Oh. Grass, pure carbon, sand. It's not really a sandy color. I feel like I need to go get brown or something. Dude, yeah, it's wild. It's been all day today. Like, makes my eyes tickle and everything. I'm like, time to get him out and cry. We can do it on camera right here. I don't even know why I've got tweezers there. I don't think I've ever needed. It must have been there from whenever I building my computer or something. I don't know. There's some things that have stayed around my desk for years, and I don't even know why. Like, I have my teeth whitening kit, never even use it, because I figured, oh, I could just sit here and whiten my teeth while I play video games. Never even use it. It's just sitting here. Sorry, Slow. I can't really hear you guys. I can like kind of hear some words every now and again, but between the music and my voice, it's hard to tell. Just reach in there and yank about 10 out at a time. I totally would if I didn't have a camera on my face. You guys don't need to see me turn into a little bitch anyway. Gonna cry either way. Makes for good clips and content. Oh man. We are gonna run and actually go grab some of these because I can't stand anymore. Enjoy this beautiful song we've made. I had to. Oh, that feels so much better though. Like, as soon as I got it, I could like feel that it wasn't tickling up in there anymore. Oh, is that a blue? No, just a regular. It's just dark on top. You could be the first streamer to do nose hairs on stream. Oh my gosh. For Barb, 9 to 13 liters worked for you? Yeah.
Humans go full Rambo on their face, Jungle, but still cry at one tiny root. Out here, we just braid them and call it camouflage.
Never know who she's around. I think at first it would be Warring, because I don't really do that. That barbecue is so sweet, man. Ranch barbecue mix. I don't know what time we threw in that bait. Probably 3:50. With an egg pan. That's the one you got him on? I don't know which ones you guys just sent me though.
Pressure on my chest, yeah, I carry that. Every step heavy, but I'm built for that. They don't see the work, they don't see the scars. Only see the flame when I race it fast. I was low, I was boxed in, back against the wall. A real quick kind of stand, how to brawl. Every loss turn fuel, every doubt turn drive. Now I move too sharp, yeah, I cut through lines. Talk cheap, I don't listen to the noise.
It was the green ones.
I don't hear your voice. Too much weight on me, still I never fold. Pressure makes diamonds, so it breaks bones. Don't test, don't push too far, too close. I've been here, been bred for this moment. No regrets, too far, too fast. No regret. There's no way back when I step inside. Lines been crossed. Yeah, I made my mind. No retreat, no pause, no slack. When I move like this, there's no way back. No way back to the impact.
Yeah, FP'd be good for the kiddo, and then eventually this one. We're gonna be playing it here at some point. Spooler on. Not me. I'm reading chat, dog. Shame it's on one of the light rods, so it's probably only 15. Tried to post some art in the Discord, but it didn't like the PNG for some reason. Can you maybe send them to me personally instead of the group? Will that work? If not, I can give you an email. I'll share some emotes you made though. Yeah, that's cool. I can barely see those on my screen. All right. Oh, raid. That's funny. I think that says peace and chicken grease. On bro. Is that W Mans? Shots, that's a good one. Is that serial killer? Yeah, you made a lot for GPA RP streamers. Heck yeah, dude. Those are cool.
Tried sketching a trophy catch once. Ended up looking like Bigfoot after bath salts. Digital or real, the big ones always slip off.
Ended up looking like Bigfoot after bath salts. Bog. Sounds good. I'll take a look when we're finished up here. Sorry, Bog. I can move off camera. Not eating a burger. Well, I think it's about average. Depends on who's your average, I guess. I don't know. But nah, it's just your average burger. Nothing crazy. Just an average burger. Wow. Even the US average could range from 4 to 12 inches depending on who you talk to. All depends on what side of town you live on. 20 kg dinks, you'll take it? Hell yeah. American burgers make you hungry. And now you need a bacon double on the double. I probably eat way too many burgers. What? Banned, mods. He's gone. You don't put bacon on a burger? This guy is crazy. Absolutely insane. Banned. What do you mean you don't understand? There's not much to understand. You put the bacon on the patty. What kind of bacon are you eating? This guy, I tell you what. Rod 3. Well, I understand that, but I can't trust you now. Even if I agree with it, I can't trust you. Can't trust anybody that refuses to put bacon on a burger. Well, I don't know. Your taste bud's messed up. I taste burger and bacon just fine. Put a little jalapenos on there. Some pepper jack cheese. I agree. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. No, it's not. My mouth is not on fire. No. Oh, he's definitely missing out. I like pulled pork. Pulled pork on a beef burger is really good too. This mother doesn't like apple pie? He hates apple pie? He actually used the word hate to describe it. Man. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to cook for him. It adds flavor and moisture. Okay, just ban him. It's hard to do that. He just gave me a T1 sub earlier. What do you mean I've been listening? I've been responding. Bruh. All right, sorry guys, we're all done eating now. You know what the crazy thing is? You could put sauteed mushrooms and onions as well as bacon. That's the crazy thing about that, is you're not limited. I'm almost about to turn this Discord on for you guys to hear all this nonsense coming out of it. Opa! Hey, opa! All right, I see that we've got fish on here, guys. Let's see. Which rod? All right, we are full now. We have a full belly. Got some energy in the tank. Dang, 98K experience. Holy cow. I'm just gonna pick it up. Well, of course. Hey, Bog, you know how I fix that? Check this out. Now I can't hear you guys at all. Now you have to interact this way. Not for you, don't like eggs, but jealous of those who can. Oh, dude, yeah, eggs on a burger are great. That's the one we just casted, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, an egg and an onion ring. Ooh. An egg, an onion ring, and bacon.
Bacon on burgers is like bear fur for winter. Without it, you're just shivering with regret. If I could hunt wild bacon, trust me, I'd never leave camp.
That didn't really make any sense. Squatch. Oh, I can't really do that though, because you're also streaming, so it's not really fair that you're interacting with my chat and I'm not really interacting with yours, so hold on. It's not really fair. Yours is just background noise. Oh, well, thanks. This conversation's killing you. You're gonna have to go cook soon. Hey, believe me, if it's not us talking about the snacks, Squanch, dude, Wild Squanch is always talking about food. Always.
Sniffs air. If you see smoke rising from Mike's camp tonight, it ain't the grill. It's Squatch defending sacred bacon rights. Bacon stays or civilization falls.
It looks like we both won and lost on that one, because he's burning my camp, but he says bacon stays. You only have a few Wendy's there, and the nearest is like 20 miles away. Where do you live? You can't afford takeout right now. Wendy's is good, dude. I used to work for this one company, and we had a Wendy's like right next door, and I ate there almost every day. Just east of London in Essex. Oh, right on, right on. You've had it once. They're very new there. They probably taste better there. They changed the pickles though. No, they probably only changed the pickles for us, because every other country has laws that make their food good and not full of shit like we do. But it was so much better than all of your burgers. Yeah, yeah, there's nothing like a good burger for sure. You gotta thank the Germans for that, though. Without the Germans, we wouldn't have it. That's probably not true, but... Yeah, we don't have real bread. Full of shit, does that mean you're no good? Well, I don't know, depending on who you talk to, shit could be good. Get the small chili and dip your fries in the chili. You could sell it here, you just can't call it bread. Well, it's not bread, so... You want to learn how to make your own bread? That's easy.
Make your own bread.
We used to
and you
make
control the law of the
our own
land.
bread
Just don't
growing up.
forget, Every loaf
And
needs
then
its
my
strip of
foster dad
holy
also
bacon,
would make
or
his
it's
own.
outlawed
Oh, I
in
didn't.
Squatch country.
Yeah, it just takes time. I caught a trophy this morning, trophy chub from here. Water, flour, yeast, right? Yep, exactly. And just, yeah, don't forget salt and sugar. Yeah. Here's an albino. Oh no, that was a bream. What the hell? That was ugly. Looks like an albino getting it in. I make fry bread a lot. Without salt, it's gonna taste awful. You're gonna start making bread. The stuff you get at the store is foul. Yeah, it's not real bread anymore. Once you get the seasoning right, it's gonna blow your mind. Yeah, and then you can do so many different things. You could do like fruits. You can do other like other savory breads, sourdough. You can do sourdough. Sourdough's like homemade sourdough is so good, so good. Sticky to work with, but bread shouldn't go moldy. Yeah, no. It should only go hard. Yes, I agree. Yep. They're allowed to feed us just absolute garbage in the name of $1.
Homemade bread is just floury shelter. Keeps you alive when society collapses or your toaster breaks down. Bonus points if you bake with firewood stolen from rival camps.
If it don't go moldy from the grocery store after weeks, don't even get hard, just smells like yeast. Yeah, and rehydrate it with some water. Oh, whoops. Was there something on that? There you go, another meager. Oh, there's something on. Oh, wrong buttons. It's turned into a bream farm. And Nelderoth said copper was on fire, so. Ton of crappy flour out there and here too, yeah. Ours they call it enriched flour, and it's just a bunch. It's just a bunch of nasty shit. Well, it's just filler and preservative. Oh, that's what Nelder's using over there is Tootie. I think so, right? Very worried about the long-term health of your American cousins. Yep. Yep, some serious laws need to change. But that's as far as into politics we can really get on the channel, so. We don't want that kind of energy around here anyway. This tends to put people in a bad mood. Not actual cousins, all of us. Well, that's nice, yeah.
Best flour, fresh meat, that's just code for hunt it yourself or trade with the weird neighbor who raises chickens in his bathtub. Survival is flavor.
If it makes you feel better, we're worried about you guys over there too. We know there's a lot going on over there that we can't do anything about. Yeah, and a good, yeah. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say that, but it's gonna be tough for you guys over there for a while, I think. Yeah, I was even watching a comedy from Mr. Beans that's on like Netflix or something. And he even had to call the baby an it. There was no, it's a, you know, a boy or girl. The baby was an it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, honey, I was like, he's calling the baby an it. And through the whole comedy series, referred to the baby that way. "30 years ago was a lovely place to live, one of the best. Now it's dreadful in every possible way and extremely unsafe." Yeah. It's everywhere, bro. Yeah. And yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate thing, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta let, you can't, yeah, it's hard to not let. I mean, we don't really have an option anyway, but haven't been able to make up your mind on gun laws for 30 years? Well, you're gonna figure that out here pretty soon. There's a reason why nothing happens over here. Well, I don't want to say nothing, but nothing happens in places where there's people that are mass armed. Like, the whole United States knows you don't go to Texas and fuck around, you know? Yeah, exactly. See, we even said that at like the same time, so. Yep, I have one right there. It's in between me and the front door. Always is. Texas and Louisiana first cousins. Yeah, it's common knowledge. If you mess around, you're gonna find out. Yeah. It does. It absolutely does. I mean, you can unarm a populace, but there's still people gonna have guns. They're not hard to make. Wisdom says they're taking guns away up there. Where's that? Where are you at? And really, if you think someone breaks in your house and all bets are off. Oh yeah, you're in Canada. Yeah, you guys are more people. Like, it sucks for you guys because you guys are like our neighbors, and there really isn't anything we can do. Like, watching what you guys had to go through, and Australians during COVID, was absolutely
Break into my
insane.
cave, all you'll find is
Like,
mossy
I wish there
socks
was a
and the
bunch of
scent
me.
regret. Real security system. Angry raccoon at the door.
The front door is locked for your protection, not mine. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, like, you know, like right now we just gotta sit here and watch what's happening in Iran, you know? Shit breaks my heart. Yeah, you believe every man and woman should have that right. 100% they should. But the availability should be discussed. It's not hard to get a gun here, but it's not easy either. Like, we still have to go through background checks and all that stuff. So it's not like we can just go to the store and buy one that day. You can buy it that day, but you don't get it that day. With such a vast number of guns in circulation, it's past the point of discussion. Yeah, and it doesn't come from here. It comes from across the borders. There's a reason why we're trying to change how down south is doing their ways. There's a reason why we're how should I say this? There's a reason why we're taking care of business down there right now. Crime down 45% in Louisiana since concealed carry is legal without a license. Yep. The worst crimes are in cities that have gun laws. Chicago, New York, San Francisco, LA, Seattle, Portland.
Whether you pack heat or just rocks for throwing, remember, nothing beats knowing your exits and keeping snacks handy. Squatch wisdom.
Like videos from people in open carry states walking around with AR-15s. AR-15s are just militarized looking gun. They're not any different than a hunting rifle. They just look different than a hunting rifle. They're actually not even good guns. It'll get the job done though. But yeah, it's normal. Just about every man's brought up around here trained to use them at an early age. Apart from the fire rate? What do you mean? It's semi-automatic. Just like any other semi-automatic, it's as fast as you can pull the trigger. We don't have automatic hunting rifles here. You can't, it's illegal to own an automatic rifle without certain gun licenses. And they're hard, those are difficult to get. Tons of people use bolties for hunting. Typically, because they're like a 30-06. It's a 30-06 is an old sniper rifle base. And no, not at all. There's more semi-autos than bolties out there for hunting that people are using. It's a lot easier to squeeze 2 shots off if you miss one or need to get that kill. Yeah, no worries, dog. No worries. Yeah, bolts are usually used for a long range. Yeah, because if you're long range and they're running, you're not hitting that second shot anyway. But you're learning. That's the important thing, is asking questions. Because I mean, I don't know how much you can ask questions where you are, but the nice thing about being here is you can ask whatever you want. Actually, very interested in guns and rifles. Well, you got a good... Oh. You got a good community here to ask. Because the kind of people that like to fish are the kind of people that like guns. Typically. I want to see the tail shake before I go up any higher. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I can't read that yet. Give me 1 second. Oh! You mother trucker, dude. You know much more about the US stuff, actually. Oh, you thought you were getting spooled. You shot your first gun was a 30-30 at 4 years old. Scope blacked both eyes. I know pretty much every caliber you guys use, but I don't know half the ones here. I mean, besides like a 22 and a 12 gauge, you know, I mean, those are guns, but I mean, my first big boy gun though was an SKS. I remember it scared the living crap out of me. Their firearm license are very hard to get. Yeah, I have a buddy that lives out that way that has a firearms license. You'd say US weapons are more worldwide because you sell them to everyone? Yeah. You have the right to own a shotgun, but not the right to own a firearm. And what do they say that shotgun's allowed for? I bet that was my frickin'... I bet you that was my barbell that I needed. Gosh, that's so irritating. I want to reset this. So most people can get a shotgun license, but it's more involved if you want a rifle. I mean, are you allowed to protect yourself with it? See, here in Minnesota, you have to be very careful with how you protect yourself. Because if they're trying to leave your house, you can't shoot them in the back. I think it's bullshit. Just because you decided to break into my house and go, oh shit, my bad, and decide to run, no, man, I'm going to prison the rest of my life if that's the case. Where and how you will store it, where you'll take it, and how.
Binoculars instead of my rifle, ended up tracking squirrels for 3 hours before realizing why nothing dropped.
No need to have a license for a shotgun here. Yeah, you can buy one almost as a kid. Yeah, you do need a hunter safety course with all of your corners still attached, or like 2 of the 4 or something like that. Any more than that, and I don't think you can buy one. And no, you can't protect yourself with it. Yeah, I would imagine so if they're telling you where you can store it. They were trying to tell us where you can store it, and the Supreme Court's been going after states that are doing that. What is this little dinker off of a 4-aught? 100-gram fish off of a 4-aught. Get out of here. Up until 95, you had a ton of weird laws, like you could shoot a Welshman with a bow if he was on your hand. Louisiana has loosest gun laws in the U.S. Can conceal carry no license and buy from a person and not register, all legal. Yeah, because there's more good people with guns than there are bad people with guns. That's why. They're not going to commit the crime if they're going to die doing it. That's the thing, is they don't want you to have guns, because the moment you have guns, you can't fight back. That's the reason why we have guns. It's written into our law to where if our government did become tyrannical, we have the ability to do something about it. And see, that the opposite happened here. So how did, so then that begs the question, how is it being reported? Whoa, what the hell?
They both just want peace at home. Only one gets away with gnawing
How
their
is it being
problems.
reported, and is it true? That's like all these states that I mentioned earlier. They say their crime rate's down because the moment somebody commits a crime, they just drop the charge and let them back out. No. So like Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, California, all that, they legalized everything. So you can get in trouble for selling it, but you can't get in trouble for just having it and doing it. Oh, and then, yeah, so definitely smaller communities are a lot different than large communities. Yeah, and now it's a shit show over there. Everyone's leaving heroin needles at parks where kids play, and it's a big deal. It's a huge deal. Like you can't like reach anywhere where you can't see because you don't know. Yeah, the West Coast is chopped. There's a reason why we're blowing up drug boats right now. West Coast and East Coast. Yeah, I can only say the West because I grew up there, and I've traveled the whole West Coast multiple times. That's the only reason why I say that. I don't ever speak for something I can't know myself. Yeah, you really only see it like when you get in the middle of the cities, you know? This guy's name, Tasty Unicorn Farts. Oh, this other guy's been here all day too. Ping Shin Mi Bu Gai Fu something. Yeah, like I'm in Minnesota, but the stuff in Minneapolis has nothing to do with me. Yeah, it's a couple hours away. Unfortunately, the unfortunate thing is whenever laws are made, I'm trying to say this without. Unfortunately, I have to deal with the laws that they make because there's so many people that live there that it extends to me. The vast space is most. Oh, dude, yeah, it's huge. Like I didn't even understand how small Europe was until I got older. Then to realize that you could fit almost all of it in like Texas is crazy. Or Alaska, maybe it was Alaska or something, but there are a million places you could live there and just jump on the motor. Yeah, 100%. And there's a reason why a lot of Americans don't leave America. It's because it's so vast and we have every climate on the earth here. Yeah, you could take a train from Texas to Cali and spend 2 days in Texas alone. Yeah, people don't leave because there's so much to see. Yo. So much to explore here, you don't need to leave. You haven't seen the Grand Canyon or
If you dropped me
Yellowstone,
in
never been
America's
west of
wilds
Texas.
with just my
Oh, dude,
boots and
Yellowstone's
appetite for
gorgeous.
adventure, I'd probably get lost chasing every weird smell. The vastness calls out like fresh tracks after rain.
In the whole of the UK, all 4 countries fit inside Texas 3 times over with room to spare. Yeah. Just England is like 6 times. That's crazy. But yeah, Yellowstone's gorgeous. I need to spend some more time there myself. I only went once, and I was on a road trip, and we just drove right through it pretty much, just to say we had been there. But yeah, I would like to go to Yellowstone and spend a couple of weeks. He's not gonna listen to you. He's gonna send it anyway. Certain things happened as a result of the vast population and size that all just seemed normal to people there. Yeah, if you're tired of Texas, drive an hour. Big problem is we started letting certain how can I put this? I don't know. The best way to describe is we started moving away from God. That's the best way to. That's the best thing I can. The only way I can really explain it. Like your heavy machinery, for example, it couldn't be built crappy because it wouldn't serve the huge demand. Right? Yeah. But everyone's putting their foot down. They're tired of it. We let loud people do their thing for a while, and it's time to just reopen the asylums. Used to drive a Dozer D9 and a Cat 988 front end loader. Yep. That's what I was a Cat 98 loader. 12 hours a night. Yep, 12 hours. Was it 7.5 or a 9-yard bucket? So you guys became experts in making heavy duty things. Oh, see, there's some common ground. I appreciate that. The 44, I've been watching your country a lot, seen the changes. All right, we have a fish will redeem. Yep, exactly what Swamp just said. There's too many people up there spending careers making too much money off of other companies making laws for them. Hence why they're allowed to sell us bread that molds. All right. Let's keep an eye on that for me, guys. You can't really do that though, because here we go. All right, slow. This is the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, wheel 2. We've had a couple wheel upgrades today, boys. Yeah, and same to you, Nelderoth. We wish you guys the best too. Just remember, there's an American embassy somewhere. So if it gets too bad, Just go talk to those guys. We're pretty good about getting people in here that that deserve to be here. Wheel 2. All right, advance to wheel 2. Spin. Oh! Hey! We have a 3 days premium winner, guys. Look at that. 3 days. Look at that. Go on. Go. Go. Thanks. All right. Good job, dude. Hell yeah. The other one's pretty cool too, because you get a respin
If we ever
plus
eat the
an
rich,
extra spin.
Someone better bring
So
seasoning.
you can have
My campfire
2
beans
wins
could
off
use
that
some
one.
billionaire flavor, but they'd probably taste like gold-plated cardboard.
Did a 55 million pound house there, 4 orders down from the U.S. Embassy. Huge W, grats. GG, slow. 90% goes to the top, 1%. So guess we'll sit around at the table when it's all time to eat the rich one day. Yep, it'll be a good day. It's not this time to eat rich, it's eat the greedy. I don't mind people having money, but taking like drug prices and increasing them 1,000% or 2,000%. What you guys call the American dream, that is far easier to execute there than it is here. What you guys call the American dream, that it's far easier to execute there than it is here. But yeah, the possibilities, it's how bad do you want it, you know? And I guess it depends on what that dream is. You know what I mean? Like the chances of you coming here and becoming like a movie star, yeah, chances are really super slim. Now, if you want to come here and build like a handyman business and make 200K a year, yeah, absolutely possible. Hard work, determination, and initiative. Rooted on ideals of liberty and equal opportunity, often symbolized by homeowner. I like the way you put that. Can achieve success, prosperity. Yeah, 100%. We don't have anybody holding you down here. Small business and own your own home. Yeah, house ownership is getting extremely hard. Extremely hard. Truslow Adams said it in 1931. Yep.
Chasing the American dream sounds wild, but out here even squirrels hustle nonstop, and half of them still end up dinner for owls. Nature's version of upward mobility comes with teeth.
Not wrong. Gotta have a bite. In other words, you're just gonna get eaten with the sheep. But you can just move to a cheap state, build your own. It's, well, it's not easy to build your own house here either in a lot of places. You go to like West Virginia, they've got better off-grid laws than just about anywhere. And then, yeah, imagine moving here and you have a beer with your neighbor. Just that conversation can change your trajectory here. Yeah, 100%. But everything is doable there. Yeah. There is some way, somewhere, somehow to get it done. That is true. No, I'm with you. Believe you. I'm just letting you know the realisticness of it, you know? Harder as a foreigner to move to the sticks, better off in a city. Country folk don't really like change. Nope. Oh, Slow, I'll get you guys paid out at the end of the day, by the way. I owe Wolf 7 days as well. Main problem is the size of the landmass. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your guys' land doesn't get any... Well, nobody's land gets bigger, right? But the population does, you know? Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. I don't mind having a tiny house, but I want big enough property to invite the town over for a cookout at, you know what I mean? In the US, you have the space to do things properly. All your facilities are done right. Yeah, I do agree with that. Everywhere has parking. Yeah, except for the cities. It's hard to find parking in a city. I suppose that's not always true either. It costs... Parking is just expensive in the city. Like $20 an hour, $10 an hour, if you can find one just outside. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think if you pay taxes in that city, you should be able to park for free. But, you know, it's hard. How can you enforce that, right? We have casinos, so we have buku parking garages. Oh, really? Most businesses don't have their own parking. Interesting. I know there's ads coming up, so... Or it's a huge building with 4 spaces. That's crazy. You can't see the color of that. Free parking unless you want to park on the street. Piddly little place, a lot of piddly little businesses. Yeah.
City life's wild.
Sounds
Too
like-
many lights, not enough trees to hide behind. Out here, if you need parking, you just move the deer.
Sounds like built for everyone to not have cars. America's too big for that. Yeah. They're trying their best to shove us in a bus. All the businesses are so greedy that no one makes the proper investment. That's wild to me. Yeah, takes an hour to drive across town. I'm not touching a bus at all. We live in a city about the same size. I'll walk before I bus, 100%. I mean, we got electric bikes and stuff. Like, there's so many different options. And I mean, by the time, you know, 6 months you pay for a bus, you could have bought a really nice electric bike or something, or an extremely nice pedal bike, you know. So we have cars, trucks, intercity buses. Guess if you don't have a car, most people can afford some sort of car, though. Yeah. At least there, when you get on a bus, you actually go where you're going. Yeah, true. I don't even know how to use a bus, not gonna lie. I don't really either. When I grew up in the country, we did have a bus that would go from like town to town, but you just gave them $3.50 and you got off wherever you needed to go, you know? And that would go all the way to like Walmart and stuff, you know, 80 miles away. So you could like spend $3.50 to go, or maybe it was $5.50. But you can go, you know, as far, total length was about 120 miles from Packwood to Chehalis to go to Walmart. So if you didn't have a vehicle, you can go there to from $3.50 or $5.50 per trip, get your groceries, and then use it to come back.
I'd just climb it for the view,
But
then
like a
bail
city
when snacks
bus,
run
I
out.
would have no
Cars,
idea. I don't know like
Only
where
good if
they
you need to
go
outrun an
or
angry moose.
how people even. I would imagine there's like a map they look out, but. I like can't see that. There we go, man. For a few months when you started getting a job, you had to bus it for a while. It was pure hell. And when it comes to public spaces like that, I'm kind of a germaphobe too. Like I don't want to touch anything, and it makes me feel really awkward. I'd just rather not put myself in that situation. I'm not saying that people that necessarily use public transportation are gross. You know what I mean? It just, you know? They are, though. You know? Let's be honest. Yeah, hour 50 minutes was the longest. Did the same journey in 12 minutes on your bike. Yeah, buses go everywhere before your destination. Yeah. Me either, but it's too many people. Like, and seeing all the shenanigans that happen on like the subways and buses, and that's just not something I'd ever want to put my life, you know, I'd ever want to like put my life, what's the word, how am I trying to say this? I'd never want to like put myself in a situation where I feel like I'd have to do that, you know? Same reason why you don't eat at company potlucks. Not saying anybody is gross, but why chance it? Yeah, exactly, dude. There's some weird people. I'm gonna pull these out for a minute because I need to take about 5. Your tubes, subways are also hell. Just imagine the New York subway, but with 8 times as many people on each train. No, I'm good. I couldn't imagine that. Especially with all the shenanigans that goes on in ours, I couldn't imagine. What is this little dinker? No subways or trains there. You almost never get to ride one morning without someone's armpit in your face. Yeah. And you guys pay taxes? Always packed in sardines like every day. I mean, of course you guys pay taxes. I mean... 20%. You couldn't have subways here. Water level's about 6 inches below the soil. Oh, for sure. You pay 90% on fuel. That's insane. I can't believe that. That's like a necessity. Pay the same as a leader. Highway robbery, literally, yeah. Dang, dude. See, I'd love to go over there, but I know I'd probably punch somebody in the face. You know what I mean? Like, I'd wear a nice watch on purpose just so I could do it. $2.50 a gallon here, yep, same. In older times, people like your government would wear a mask. Now you pay them $300K a year. Yeah. Oh, just not even that long ago, it was almost $5 a gallon. With some other president in there. Alright, I need to take about 5, guys. That sounded so bad. Any volunteers? That's so bad. Anyway, I'll be back in a few, guys. Yeah.
Cramped subway. I'd get stuck between 2 briefcases before the doors close. Give me mud tracks over sardine cans any day. Gas price goes up. Guess I'm hoofing it again. world keeps hiking prices like floodwaters. Gotta learn to climb trees or build rafts just to keep your snacks dry. Adapt or end up eating bark sandwiches.
Okay. You guys have gone pretty far, so I'm not gonna scroll up and read everything, but I'm gonna try to just run through it a little bit myself here. Let me get my lines back out real quick, actually.
Governments stomp
Waste no
around like
time.
hungry bears. Best learn to stash your honey high or play dead till they wander off.
Yep. Yeah, so swamp. Yeah. Yeah, swamp's right. So we have a lot of states have what's called like a sin tax. So like your marijuana or liquor stuff that's gonna be taxed way higher and stuff. No problem. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Big place man visit. If you got we got a spot for you in Louisiana. If you do some good times, food and drinks. Same goes for me as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, it will happen one of these days. I've already talked to the babe about it. Obsessed with how they barbecue. Yeah. So down there where he. Oh. Ha. All right. Yeah, I hardly even look at that, so. Yeah, could live a very happy life in the bayou with a knife and a knife in your pocket and a jar of moonshine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'd get along with your people here. We're gonna eat some wasabi peas. Well, wasabi flavored peas. It's actually peas and horseradish pretty much. Yeah, you want to shoot a bunch of guns? I'd own about 80 if I was there. Well, you'd own 80 that the government knows about. There's still another 20 they don't. And for legal purposes, I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, that was a joke. How's the bear bite? How's bear biting? It was way better this morning.
Right, Aries. Welcome to
Whoa.
the forest stream, where fish bite and humans try not to get eaten by their own governments. Stick around. It's wilder than you think.
He's learning. Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying these conversations. I know they have their uses and plinking is fun, but that's not enough caliber to get my blood running. I had an AR platform 22, and that thing was so much fun. Yeah, it was my little squirrel plinker. You have a huge list of guns you want? Kind of funny for someone who's undecided on gun laws, but in terms of engineering and physics, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, you can make a shotgun out of nothing. You need like $6 and you can make a shotgun.
Out here in the woods, my weapon of choice is a sharp stick. Never jams, never needs ammo. But if you hand me moonshine and a shotgun, that bear better run.
The gun's not complicated to build. It's the magnet needs engineering, or so you heard. Yeah, I would kind of say that the in between the mag and being fed, I think the mag in general is easy. I think the feeding system's harder. But I don't know. I've never built a gun. You have a couple of air guns, but even then you can't take them outside. Oh, that sucks. And yeah, we can just print them today. And as long as you print it yourself, it's legal. And you don't even have to talk about it. Yeah, you can just buy the lower. They're paperweights, technically. Until you drill holes, they're just paperweights. Or you can just print them. I'll just make sure I'm understanding this real quick. Yeah, so we call them lower 80s. I try not to tell too many people about it because the more people that know about it, the worse it can turn out for it, but You can't buy a lower. You can't buy a lower that's already been made into a lower receiver. But everything can be there. Everything can be there, and as long as you drill the holes yourself and you're not a felon, that gun's legal. The only but you yourself personally have to drill those holes. Like, and you can't drill those holes for your neighbor's gun, and he can't even use your drill press. He has to buy his own drill press and do it himself. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not illegal to take the lower to 100% for yourself. Yeah, so technically the 80% lower is by even just law, just a paperweight, because it's not a lower receiver yet. Now once you drill your trigger holes and your safety hole, then it's a little different. But at that point, you've created it yourself and it's legal. And you don't have to get them serialized. But at that point, because they're not serialized, you can't transfer them except to your own kids. And that's a pass me down kind of thing when you die. Yeah, there's ways around it. They were trying recently to take those ways away from us, but the Supreme Court was all over them. Took many years, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if you'd have access to those websites, but we have websites that sell those parts specifically.
Humans love building
everything.
things that go boom or cast a line, me. I just want opposable thumbs strong enough for both.
Like, you can put together old, like, 1911s and stuff. Yeah, like, so you can shoot a 223 out of a 5.56, but you can't shoot a 5.56 out of a 223. So if you have a 5.56, you can shoot 223 rounds out of it, but if you have a 223, you can't shoot a 5.56. Something like that. Swamp, business questions. There you go. Yeah, don't get in trouble, for sure. Not worth it, you know what I mean? Not worth risking the little freedom you have left, you mean? But no, I'm right there with you. I wouldn't either. I'm the same kind of person as you. Even if I find it to be wrong, I still obey. Even the speed limit, I try not to speed. The two largest printing communities for it don't allow anything like it. Guns are definitely fun. They are. They are a blast. Literally, a blast. Chow. These wasabi peas are like tearing my mouth up, but it's so good. He just followed today, so I doubt it. Oh, he is. Yeah. Oh, I was thought we were talking about the other guy. But here, if anybody wants to join the Discord, hired the big muscle car and fired the big guns. Heck yeah, man. Oh, this is Carp Central. What the? You think most American cars are ugly as hell? You know, it's funny is I agree with that. But talk shit about a 65 to a 69 Mustang and we got issues. Anything else is on the table. There are some pretty
American
cool ones.
muscle, built for straight lines like me chasing snacks downriver. Corners, that's where I end up in someone's picnic basket.
Used to go to a lot of American car shows. How big's the American car community out there? The Germans knew how to build a lot of good things. That is for sure. And things with a motor was one of them. Had a 68 68 Corvette Matchbox as a kid. Nice. Hated the 67, but liked the 68. That's how I feel about the Mustang 70 on. Sorry, you guys are turned down. It's hard to hear you. You don't know why? It's gorgeous. That's why. It's pretty. Car's the 96 Super Impala. Big and luxury inside. Has the LT1. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a boat. I like a good boat car. Oh yeah, so yeah, Shelby versions and Roush versions of those cars were always better, hands down. Hands down. They did a really good job with them.
Muscle car in the woods. Only thing outrunning me is a deer on espresso, and that's if there ain't snacks at the finish line.
You like the 64? It's a bit weird. It is kind of a bit funny. Ford F-150 single cab with a 6.7 and will stop a Lambo from a rolling. I wouldn't doubt that. Man, I miss when they made good cars. It sure is. Buy an F-150 with the 6.7 liter. Yeah, those 6.7s were bulletproof. That was the same. Was that the same 6.7 that they put in the Jeeps way back in the day, the military Jeeps? Or was it the 6.2 that they put in the Jeeps back then? I don't know. Jeep made the military Jeep had like a 6.2 or a 6.7. Oh, they're GM, that's right. They made a bulletproof something too. Daily driver is a one out. The JP5. Ooh, I thought that was Troph pulling it out. Jeeps for a 3-speed JP5.
Big trucks
Yeah, and
got
they'd hit a
power,
million
but
miles,
try
no
sneaking up on
problem.
snacks with that thing. You'll scare off half the forest before you hit reverse.
1 liter 3-cylinder. Yeah, they were absolutely unstoppable. Right. If you owned wrenches, the JB5 was unstoppable. Yeah. Top heavy, you don't lift it. So, as a German, can't talk about big cars. Let's talk small cars. Anybody heard of a smart car? That's what I think they're talking about. Nobody around here really drives them because you get in a wreck and you're dead.
Smart cars.
But
like
yeah,
a squirrel,
incredible
tiny,
engine
zippy,
builders.
Probably hiding snacks somewhere, but one wrong move in the woods
Absolutely.
and poof, gone underfoot. They are incredible engineers, though. That is for sure. Yeah, we have smart cars, just not many. Yeah. I see like one a year, maybe two. Yeah, they have perfected the engine for sure. I'll take a Japanese four cylinder any day. LR1. ZR1. Musu, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, those VTECs are unstoppable. Unfortunately, we have a very obnoxious Honda club here. So they kind of get a bad rap, but... How's the day going, Musu?
good. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Nothing with Leaf Springs can ever be entered into a serious discussion. That's funny though. That's funny.
Tiny car packing a beast engine? That's like strapping jet fuel to a raccoon and hoping he don't light the woods up before snack time. She's...
I mean, if you can't beat them, join them, right? Felt like the car had always been ready for a mid-engine.
ever see the way a river bends or an elk stands? Mother Nature been flexing those curves since before fiberglass was cool.
Come on. There you go. Real suspension is a promising start. Yep, still trying for it, brother. At least for now. Weather got pretty shitty, so we left for a while and went and hung out at Copper. See if we can try there while the weather was shit here. But yep, that's the thing. Got to keep at it. You know, put time under pressure, and eventually it'll pop, right? So getting there. Wolf, welcome in, man. Stream's going pretty good. Dang coffee cup. W stream. Quite curious to see how that goes around the track now. Yeah, stream's going pretty good. I need an armrest right here. I don't remember when I threw that last bait in though. I have no idea. Wolf, how's your day going, brother? Linda Kate, how are you doing today? You just getting off work? Internet's acting up so you can't stream. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. 6:45 around the Nürburgring. I'm probably butchering how that's being said. Remember playing on it Gran Turismo when I was a kid. So that's crazy fast. Yeah, Gran Turismo. I haven't played that in a very... Whoa. That startled me. It's loud.
Days wild. Chased squirrels for breakfast. Dodged rain clouds by noon. Now vibing here, watching humans fish digital rivers.
Gran Turismo's the GOAT. You got Sons of Forest? I do. I do have Sons of the Forest. Somewhere on some platform.
Life's best when it gets a little unpredictable. Keeps your fur fluffy and instincts sharp.
Oh yeah, hop in Discord sometime and then you can play then. Yeah, absolutely. I played it with some buddies for a few days and then we were on to something else. So I mean, I'm down to pick it up. Gran Turismo on PS1. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Replaced that pad with the DualShock almost immediately, which sucked because it's a lot smaller.
Takata 13 pulled a sturgeon out once so big I thought the river was trying to reclaim me. Felt like wrestling an old log with teeth.
He didn't put it in the chat, but that was funny. Sounds good, brother. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Swamp. Have a good night, brother. Make those mozzarella sticks. Sounds good.
Dakad 13 smoked salmon hits the soul different. Tastes like campfire stories by moonlight with extra omega-3.
Oh yeah, smoked salmon. Mm-hmm. Still just after this dang barble.
Decade 13 always. Garlic, pine needles, maybe some moss if you're feeling brave. Adds bite and mystery.
Always garlic, eh? Nice. There should always be garlic. My lady doesn't like garlic, so if I use garlic, I just don't tell her I put it in it.
Decade 13. Only when storms roll in and rivers get too crowded. Open ocean feels like wrestling with ancient spirits. Nothing's predictable out there.
XO. Gonna go to bed now. Don't catch another blue tag before you get your first one. Sounds good. I will do my best not to. All right. You take care. Thanks for being in here. Oh, that's always nice to see. It's not big enough still, but... Yeah, I know that other one that we lost. I know that that was the barbel I needed for sure. Same, still have yet to get a blue tag. Well, I got a bluegill, but those are pretty common. What are you doing, pup? You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Oh, you're just outside. You need me to warm you up. That's what you want to do. You were cold. I know, it's cold out there. It's 0 degrees. I know, but you don't need to eat my face. This is Kita, for the people that don't know. This stream puppy. Came close with Black Carp, Corey Char, and Bream. Yeah, I've been super close to quite a few different blue tags. What's up, darling? Yeah, you were running. You were having fun out there, weren't you? There's the neighbor dog out there to play.
Fish tastes best when you've
He must
wrestled it
be out
yourself.
there to
Bonus
play, huh?
points if your beard still smells like smoke after.
Bog says hi, Kita. It don't matter how you spell it. She's a dog. She is a very good doggo. It's really dry out here, so she wants me to give her back scratchies because she can't reach there. That's probably why she came in here. All right, go on, good girl. She is. She's one of the best dogs ever. One of the best dogs I've ever owned, I guess I should say. Such a sweetheart. Chub. Oh yeah, you can see from her face. Well, thanks, man. Thanks. I should put them on a couple of you guys. Send them. I just haven't. We'll just do it. We'll do it. Do it for you guys. I had some from doing the whitefish, but rods are back in. Copper's still popping. Good. Good to hear. All right. It was so intense you had to take a break, pull the rods out. Heck yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I went from like, there's one time it was so hot. It was during one of my trips. I went from 26 to 20. I had just hit 26. I went from 26 all the way to 27 in like an hour and a half or two or something like that. I don't think it was anywhere near 2 hours. I'm just using that as a, as like a maximum. It was just a couple hours though, and I went from 26 to 27. It was fast. Leather was a troll too, 29.883 and 30. Oh no. of luck. $117 shy. That sucks. Yeah, it's actually really new. They added it not too long ago. Last update kind of deal. They had some really funny sounds that I'm pretty sure they took back out because it annoyed everybody. Come on, fish, man. Oh, nice. GG's. Only a little one, but it's still cool fish. Yeah, absolutely. They are a nice looking fish. I'll be right back.
Go loud, hold it down, make me proud. Hey, 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 hey. Being locked in, health bar low, snacks on deck, yeah, I gotta go. Hands off keys, but the grind stays on. You're the squad, you're the crew, you're the marathon. Screen still lit, but the chair's gone cold. You run this ship while I reload. I'll be right back, don't you move. Guard this place like a battle groove. Hold the line while I stack these plates. BRB, don't touch that gate. I'll be right back, don't you bail. Spam that chat like a storming hell. Hold my spot, keep the fire awake. BRB, you're the break I take. Clock still ticking, I'm off cam living. Mouth full of food, but the grind still
Just one, boys. Just one. All right. Just one.
like a nighttime mission if the trolls roll up.
Every fresh catch is like finding socks after laundry. Sometimes you get the big fuzzy ones. Sometimes just that weird little ankle thing.
I'll be right back, don't you move. Guard this place like a battle groove. Hold the line while I stack these plates. BRB, don't touch that.
I'm only having one.
Like a storming hell. Hold my
I didn't used to be good at saying I'm only having one, but I'm a lot better at it now. That's funny though. Does seem to be tricky. Not a lot of people put time into that one. One of your favorite fish. Are you glad you got a big one? Heck yeah. It's over 3 years of trying. Dang. Well, longer, but you trim the years so you don't look old. I'm gonna check the official Discord, see if anything else has came out.
You're scrolling through the wasteland. Every channel looks the same. Plastic smiles and empty slogans. Hollow victories, rigged games. Then a warning light erupts. A little flame inside your screen. Might go wild, going live, and suddenly you're in the machine. The chat ignites like gasoline. Every letter sparks a fuse. Avatars in broken armor, all with something left to lose. Hear the echo of the lobby, distant shouting, loading bars. Tonight we're breaking out the cage and dragging down the stars. Can you feel the pressure building underneath your skin? Every
Chasing trophies feels like searching for wild honey in bear country. Dangerous hope with sticky rewards if you're lucky enough to not get mauled by RNG.
Still a 50-pound black lifetime fish for anyone. Oh, for sure. Yep, 4 just making sure. Got a 41.6 kg big head. I gave you a great fight on a Narga. Oh, man. That's a heavier fish than I can handle right now. I think even like 29's my biggest so far. 29, yeah. There's the...
Patience fishing's like waiting out rain in the woods. Move too soon, you get soaked. Wait long enough, and sometimes snacks fall from trees.
Oh, 3-7. Biggest one we've had all day. Almost a trophy at 50. Oh yeah, I forgot that trophy was that. Gonna call that a troll then. Yeah. I would too. Got a second Yotsu right after. Nice. 35 over each for 2 kilogram fish is nice. Yeah.
These fish stats sound wilder than my last attempt at foraging. Except you folks actually catch something worth bragging about.
Come on. Come on, Fisher, Fisher. Do you? I still have to send you another one. $1,100 silver reel and $700 silver rod, making $500 per hour. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. We are so broke. We're down to $13.23. Things. You also messed up and vendor the new tent. Now there's a cafe order for it. Oh no. I'm sure you'll get another one though. Yeah, it would be a bream, wouldn't it? All right, folks, we're just gonna call it there for the night. We're right at 8 hours, couple minutes short. Thanks everybody for being here as always. Appreciate all the love and support that I get from you guys every single day. If you guys followed, liked, or subbed on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate all that stuff. I'll just run through everything today. Bogfather, appreciate the tier 1 sub. Ux Monster, thanks for the follow. TLN, thanks for the follow. Sharkbite, thanks for the raid. Scientist, thanks for the follow. We got some fish ladder prizes that were redeemed. Thank you guys. And Ray, thanks for the follow. I appreciate everybody for being here. I am gonna hang out for the next hour in the sub lounge in Discord. So if you guys are subbed, go ahead and get on in there. We got a couple people hanging out right now. Decade, thanks for being here. Nelderov, GG's, I appreciate you for coming in. The conversations are really good today. I appreciate you guys. Mud Scientist, y'all have a good rest of the night. And you already, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace. I don't know, but it looks like it's got herpes on its head. And hopefully they can't hear me. Good. Yeah, but we can't do that. We got to pretend like you're not like hanging out with us all the time. It makes it look more real. I'll be right back, fam.
Orange says your stream's still beaming into the wilds. Might want to check before you start yodeling or confessing secret bait recipes. She said, Chad.
I gotta hang out with these guys in the sub log for a while. Yeah, but alright. Alright. Fuck.
Inhales, squaw echoes through trees. Squirrels drop their nuts. Humans spill coffee. Nature trembles.